Hello. Welcome in, everybody. ScribbleSupport 140. Rapidly approaching anniversary number 3. Today, so help me, we're going to draw my snake. 3 weeks after I hoped to have this out. But I am very happy with how the character came along and the drafts that I did yesterday. Are you proud of me, everybody? Look what I did. Wow. I did all of these yesterday. Normally it takes me a day to do a sketch. I did 6. My hand is already sore, and we're gonna be doing art today, so that's we'll get through it. But I need my indecisive ass to pick one. So that's what we're gonna be starting with today. I really want to draw an actual piece with this character so that it's not too far after. Actually, you know what? When even is the Lunar New Year? Has it happened yet? How far off am I from the actual holiday? Because I know it's not on our New Year's, you know, like January 1. Lunar New Year 2025 date. Oh, it actually hasn't happened yet. Cool, I'm still on time, technically. Yay. It happens on the 29th of this month. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna be drawing Scedar today. Hopefully I'll get it done, but at the very least, more progressed than it currently is. Yeah. Let's get right into it. So I put this up on my Discord. Join the Discord, by the way, if you like it here and want to interact more. We hang out every Saturday, and occasionally I'll do things like this, you know, where I ask you guys opinions. So according to the little vote that I put out, this one, I don't have a layer I can write on. Boop. Bop. This one got the most votes. Followed closely by this one, though. So personally, after having not looked at it for, you know, 8 hours or so while I slept, I feel that these ones deserve consideration today. So looking at the others, so by others I mean these ones, I feel that they're a little plain. I think number 4 is the best one of those 3. I kind of like 1 as well. I think I'd like 1 a little bit more if their mouth was open, like they were doing like a little bit of a smile, like this one. And maybe I could have had them waving instead of holding their hands awkwardly. But I like the thought of the tail like wrapping around themselves, because that reminds me of like the cute thing that snakes do where they like peek out of their own coils, you know? They look all like timid. But I also like number 4. I like how they're propping themselves up on their tail. The pose is more dynamic. Or maybe this one could have like a wave. I'm not really sure what this pose is. I did a lot of hunting yesterday to try and pick one, you know? Oh, you know, I really should have looked before I started rambling. Can you guys hear me? It looks like it. Yeah, I can see my mic moving. There was a forced Windows update last night, and that has broken all of my shit before. Yay. Doesn't seem to have done so today. But yeah, so I'm definitely going to draw this character more in the future anyway, so we can save some of these poses. So for today, we're looking at 2, 3, and 6, because 1, 4, and 5 are just kind of casual existence, whereas 2, 3, and 6 are them like acting, you know, and I like the action a little bit more. So 2, they're being some big nerd about something, having a TED talk about something they're fixated on. 3, this was just an idea, but I do like the Mythbusters box, but maybe I could leave that space like blank or easy to replace. You know, we could put like any number of things that they're very excited to present. And 6, I think, is cute. I think I want to change the bottom of the dress a bit, and the tail. I can make it look like they're sitting on their own tail rather than some hypothetical ledge, you know, that they're currently sitting on. They could just be self-contained and be sitting on their own tail. I really don't know which one I like best. I think I sent it to a couple of friends too that did not vote on the Discord. Let's try and collect those and tally them up together. That makes it even. That pulls it ahead. Yeah, if I tally in my friends' votes, that actually pulls number 2 into the lead. So I think we'll start with number 2. But I have all of these complete sketches, so maybe we'll do another one in the not too distant future. Turns out I have until the 29th of this month. So that's another ScribbleSupport that I have that I could do this. I don't know if I want to do this character for the entire month of January, though. We'll see. So I suppose we will start with 2 for now. And I have a note to make about my stream setup currently. I might need to look into some other media player other than VLC. It has been by far the most pain in my butt to like continue working consistently. This music playlist and program that I've been using, just almost every week there's like some other new tweak that I need to do to it to get it to simply start up, be the volume that I want it to be, and start playing when I want it to start playing. I really didn't think it would be so insane. Write that down. I'll look into that later. Hey Pixel, how's it going? I am. It is me, the funny creature. Creature sound. How's it going, Pixel? Welcome in, Meta. Oh, and also, hello, Sundrake and Giz. I didn't say that. I was just yapping. Yeah, I think we're gonna do number 2 today. Like this one. So let us grab Where are we? We hide that. So that is this one. Grab the full-size sketch and we can work with that. Mark that and mark that just so that it's easy to find. Lizard, yeah, it's a snake. This is the New Year's OC that I've been working on for the past couple of weeks. Let me introduce them. Here they are. Oh wait, this one doesn't have the... Let me open the actual document. That was but a PNG. I needed to move to a new document this week because this one started to get too bloated because I've been working in this one file for 3 weeks. So it's when I was drafting poses. Here they are. You can turn on their references. Oh, we don't need the clothing references anymore. They're there. They are a blunt-headed tree snake. Look at these fucking things. I love them so much. They're so dumb. Look at him. So the process is as follows. I am trying to get better at participating in mimetic art. I guess that's the end of that sentence. I'm trying to, you know, like follow trends a little bit more often and, you know, be part of the big crowd so that maybe more people will see my stuff. Because that's kind of what my whole prospectus hinges on right now. Yeah, me too, honestly. I'm also very slow, but I'm trying. So, you know, it's the new year, and a thing that art social media does is the Chinese zodiac like characters. So it is 2025, year of the snake. But also, the Chinese zodiac isn't just an animal. They all have like an elemental affinity as well. So it's not just year of the snake, it's year of the wood snake. So it just so happened that these goofy fuckers are a tree snake. So I think that fits the bill to base the character on. They are native to plus or minus a few degrees around the equator of the Americas. So from like southern Mexico up through down through Argentina. So like the upper third of South America and the lower third of North America. And obviously they are a tree snake. They live in the forested areas that exist in such space. So after trying to find any interesting, well, they're all interesting, but like what ones that particularly piqued me, I settled on Costa Rica. So that they are a blunt-headed tree snake from Costa Rica. Costa Rica contains many volcanoes, and such things are rich studies of geology. So I wanted to make them a big nerd. Because of their big old eyes, I stylized those as big old glasses. So they're into rocks, rocks and elements and such things. And then it all came together so serendipitously. Apparently, the Costa Rican accent of the Spanish language, their rolling R's never quite roll. They become more of a zh sound, so more like breathy. And and they're ending R's, or specifically the Costa Rican, like what the equivalent of like redneck would be, like the like deep country version of the Costa Rican accent. They're ending R's, so like R-E, R-A, whatever, become an SH sound. So it's not mi amor, it's mi amor. And the breathiness of the rolling R's and the SH of the ending R's, I feel like that's perfect for a snake to speak, you know, that they can kind of hiss out those syllables. Hey, Tribal, welcome back. I looked up some fun like slang words and sayings that they do out there, but yeah, it just worked out where Costa Rica was a very interesting place. It is relevant to the like of rocks that I actually came up with before looking into like what country they're from. Also, I tried to work in the number 25 into the character because of the year. And we were on the topic of like fixating on rocks and elements and like nerdy sciencey stuff. The 25th element on the periodic table is manganese. And we were like, what's manganese? So we looked it up and we had like this whole rabbit hole we went down of learning about manganese, and it's interesting and the exact kind of fixation that I feel they would have. Turns out the bordering country of Panama to Costa Rica has a large manganese export operation. So it was like 5 things back to back to back, like the weekend that I was spending trying to characterize this funny snake, that it's like, oh, Costa Rica, it's perfect. So there they are, Costa Rican tree snake, and they're called Scedar. I still have not decided on their gender, so I'm still just referring to them as they. But whatever, they don't need gender. They're a funny snake. Yeah, we went through all of that, and I'm very happy with how they turned out. So now we're drawing an actual piece of them. They're talking about something that they're fixated in. All right. Well, this is unusual for a ScribbleSupport. We're going straight into the line art process, I guess, because I got my whole ass draft done yesterday. Look at me. Can you believe it? I did, like, work. Look at that. I did 6 whole sketches yesterday. Are you proud of me? But yeah, so two won the popular vote, and for those of you in my Discord who are questioning me on that, I DM'd it to a bunch of my friends as well. So I'm collecting the you guys' votes in the Discord as well as the friends that I DM'd it to, and number 2 wins by 1 vote if I tally all of those together. But I do like some of these sketches, and I think I really like this character, so I'll probably draw more than one of these. But yeah, number 2 for now. Let's get to it. Oh, and you know what? Actually, let's make these layers part of this folder. There we go. So I can hide all of that at once. There we go. Look at me, I'm smart. Well, that didn't work. How come you're not reducing the saturation? Whatever, I'll just give you a copy up here. There we go. Okay, that goes away. We're working on this. Line art without 4 hours of sketching? Yeah, no, I spent the like 9 hours yesterday sketching all of those. I actually don't know how long it took me. You know, that's a thing that's in the new version of Clip Studio, and I have not learned how to do it yet. How do I view my work time? That's a thing that they added. How do you see that? Oh yeah, and before I forget, we need to enable the time lapse on this file. And we need to close this giant ass file. There we go. I don't know where it is. Let's Google it. CSP, how to view work time. Displayed in the information palette. Oh yeah, there it is. Work time of 4 hours. Real, holy fuck, whoops, did I do it that fast? God damn. Well, I didn't make this document right away. But I hadn't started sketching when I made this document. So a good portion of the posing work was done before this document, but that means those 6 sketches got done in under 4 hours. Fuck me. Hell yeah. Okay, anyway, stop rambling. We're gonna get on the liner. Here we go. Where do I start? Start on your schnoot. Oh, also, complete non sequitur, but Wind Blown, that is the name of the game. Wind Blown is fucking awesome. One of the most fun video games I've played in recent memory. Highly recommend. It's like Hades, but fast. And it's co-op. It's very fun in co-op too. Me and Han played it some the other day. That's not, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's still on sale, but it was on sale during the Steam winter whatever, and I had my eyes on it for a while. I think it was Game Awards, what would it have been, 2023? Yeah, it's in early access, so, you know, treat that responsibly. But I have played it for a good, like, 12 hours already, and I've only completed one run. It's a roguelike. I have completed one run, which I don't believe is all of the content they have planned. But even if it was, you know, that's effectively saying, like, if you're familiar with Risk of Rain 2, I've killed Mithrix one time. And if you know anything about Risk of Rain 2, that's far from, like, the end of the game, you know what I mean? There's higher difficulties, and still more items to unlock and weapons to learn and all of that. So I feel it is a very respectable amount of content despite being in early access. But they are actively working on it. 9 months, Skiz. Whoa. Stream, baby. What kind of cursed designation do we have? Fat Nizzle Grubblemeyer. Yeah, Windblown. Very, very fun. The art style is very pretty. It runs very well. It's very active, very fast, very rewarding of like high skill and experimentation. Just very satisfying game to play overall. And the music fucking rules. And it's got this animated opening that also fucking rules. You know what? It's my show. And we're ahead on time because I'm not going to spend the first 4 hours sketching like I normally do. This is a show about art appreciation. Video games sure as hell are art. I'm just going to play the opening cinematic for you guys. So I'm geeking out about this game, and I want to share it. Check out this opening. And actually, this will be a good little test to see if it doesn't, like, harm my computer bad enough. Or maybe I can stream this at some point. Yeah, made by Motion Twin, people who made Dead Cells. Look at this. It goes so much harder than it needs to go. Music fucking rules, dude. What the fuck? So good. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, hey, look at that. I'm not like losing frames. You know, I'm gonna bring up my task manager. Oh no, it is maxing my CPU. What is responsible? Yeah, OBS is taking a lot while Windblown is running for some reason. Ooh, and Windblown is being very hungry with my GPU, but I think I'm running it at an uncapped frame rate right now. So let's see if I could stream this. Let's cap you at 60. Hey, yeah, there we go. 70%, 80%. I think I could stream this. Oh, I'm lagging again. Oh. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. But yeah. Zoop, zoop, zoop. It's very fun. Anyway. Recommend that game. It is a barge full of corpses. Those are your bodies. That's like your canonical way that you come back when you die. You just get like reborn into a new body. But yeah, hey Lycan. Start the music back up. There we go. Windblown Rules. Check it out. Feels very good to have a game that I enjoy so much in the modern age of the state of the industry. And maybe I will stream it at some point. I'd have to go through and fuck with graphics settings to see if I could get it to a place where it doesn't kill my computer like it just was. Hyperlight Breaker also came into early access since last I was here. Unfortunately, that one's getting mixed reviews. So I think it came out in a not stellar state, but the devs have already posted on social media, like very promptly, plans for the future to like update it. So I hope that goes well. I really want to see that game succeed because that's another one that I've been very excited about, eagerly awaiting. I just kind of vaguely scribbled inside their mouth. I need to see actual reference of that. Show me snake mouth. Look at him. He's so happy. Okay, so they have big muscles in their cheeks. They have the funny tube where their tongue lives. They have this like ridge. It ends right in the middle. That's interesting though. Well, you know, actually, I don't know if that's different per snake, so why don't we look up our snake specifically? Show me inside your mouth, funny creature. I fucking love them. Look how dumb he is. They kill me. Come on, man. Is that one? Is that the same kind of snake? That one's green. I don't think it is. That one's not the same kind of snake either. Man. No one has a picture of this specific snake opening its mouth toward camera. But it looks like that's a crunchy picture, but it does look like there's a little bit of a gap there, so maybe that is consistent for snakes to, like, that ridge does not extend all the way across their lower jaw. What's the name of the snake? The blunt-headed tree snake. Or do you mean my character's name? This dumb thing is called the blunt-headed tree snake. This dumb thing is called Scedar. I love them. They're so goofy. Yeah, we're not getting my internet dying. Doesn't appear to be. Google's just not loading. Anyway. All right. We have an idea. It's not like they need to be 100% accurate anyway. Let's give me a sketch layer real quick. We can kind of work that out before I line. So there's a ridge down here that's kind of like lower teeth, but it has a gap. So something like that. And there was like some kind of structure in the middle, and then their tongue tube. I'm sure there's a name for that. Yeah. Oops. It's cursed and derpy. What is? Open mouth snake, yeah. They're just silly little guys. There we go. Does that look? Yeah. That'll do. Permission to set? Yeah, sure. I think I've already moved on, but I would like to see it anyway. Kind of missed. I need to tweak this tool's settings. It's a little bit hard for you guys to see, but see over here on the left side of the screen, this is the settings that I have for like the effective radius of this grab. So see, I'm only grabbing that little bit there. If I turn that up, it'll, you know, I learned that I can actually customize what the individual number that each one of these squares represents. So I can have like my preferred settings in there. And I like never go below 3, so I could make that the new like bottom. And then I often find that 3 is too small and 4 is too big, so I could make 3 the bottom and then like make more, you know, like steps in between. That would be handy. I do love how personalizable, but customizable, Clip Studio is. Welcome in, Rusted Bartender. Wah. He rolled a nat 20 and fucking exploded me. One, two, three. All right. Where was I? Here we are. Gotta figure that out a little bit better. The vest should be coming down like here. Is there a squirrel in Baldur's Gate 3? That makes sense. Made by Larian. They have a weird ongoing thing with goofy squirrel characters that they put in their games. I wonder what that's all about. Oh yeah, I think we might be getting a announcement today. Speaking of Warframe, I think they're gonna say when online is coming out. The song that's playing right now, when that content is actually coming to the game. I think they're saying that today. I have to go look at that later. we go. Okay, so now the sweater be a little droopy here under the arm. Just cut that out. That's about right. Yeah, that ain't gonna be for a bit, unfortunately. Draw a line to save my life. There we go. That does not look like folds. It's a little better. This should be more down here. Should be more down here. Better? Mm-hmm. I missed having seasons. I don't get 4 seasons anymore. We just get 3 seasons. We get, oh god, I'm melting. Oh, it's kind of nice, but I wish it would stop thunderstorming, and it's cold. Those are my 3 seasons now. Should their claws be bigger? Eh. They're not like monstery. Oh my god, it's Miku. Miku Fortnite. Been weirdly warm there for winter, yeah. That's yeah. I'll probably end up playing a little bit of Fortnite, just because of Miku. Not that I'm particularly into Miku, but I have a couple of friends who are very, very much into Miku and will probably be playing Fortnite just because Miku's in it now, so play a little Fortnite with my friends. Not a huge fan of the game, but it's hard to get my friends to do stuff that we all can enjoy. I will take the opportunity to play with my friends. Hey, Meta. I wonder what the state of that game is right now. Like, balance-wise. Like, what kind of guns are in the game? What kind of utility items are in the game? That game bounces pretty violently back and forth between, like, playable and enjoyable and, like, wildly broken and not fun to engage with. At least in my experience. Oh, that's not right. That should be more this way. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's probably because of the... I don't regularly look into Fortnite or like follow people that regularly post about Fortnite, and it's not, I don't think I've ever heard about Fortnite balance on the internet. Even when I was playing and experiencing the terrible balance, the time in Fortnite history I'm referencing specifically is when the Attack on Titan stuff was in the game. That was pretty miserable. The winner basically always had the 3D maneuvering gear because it was just like way too good of a mobility tool, and also it could just kill people, and the way that it killed you was by bouncing around like all over the fucking place. So like if you didn't get some really good shots in, they can just kind of spam the button and be really hard to hit and also just be killing you quite quickly, you know? Like it it was not fun that you just like needed to have one of those to compete. And then they followed that up by immediately adding the lightsabers, which also had like a mobility skill, and the regular katana that also had a mobility skill. So it was basically just the entire game was try and engage, and if you fail, fuck off to a different zip code like very quickly. And there just really wasn't a lot that you could do about someone who decided to run away with the maneuver gear. You know, they're just gone. Goodbye. It was very annoying. Very, very drawn out game. Their neck looks a little too forward. Maybe this should be like over here. But I know, you know, Fortnite isn't exactly designed in a way for longevity. So I wouldn't expect consistency. They added back the katana, yeah, and that also has a lot to do with how the game feels. Is what set of weapons have they decided to combine currently? Oh, and the map too, I guess. That's a thing that they change. Yeah, so it was like the tail end of the Attack on Titan stuff, and then right into when they introduced like the jungle section of the map where the Attack on Titan stuff used to be. That's when I was last like actively playing Fortnite and despising it. Was really trying to enjoy it so that I could play with a couple of my friends, but we were all having a really bad time because of the state of the game at that point. So I wonder how it is now. So there was a time not terribly long after that, I don't remember what kind of landmarks to describe it by, but a few months later, you know, the game was in a state that was actually really fun. We got to play for a little while because like the set of items that were in the game, I think it was when the Spider-Man stuff came back. We were enjoying that. I mean, that probably means nothing. I imagine that kind of stuff rotates back in and out all the time. I wish I was better at controlling pen pressure. Also, I really want to draw, but I also need to eat a little bit of food to continue existing. That's something I need to do. I forgot to do it last time, and I guess I forgot to write it down. I lost my my little text box that says I'm eating when I moved to the new new overlay. Need to remake that. Try and remain consistent. Should just give me that and cheat. Make sure it remains consistent. That's drawn a little too big. Up with a mess here. Yeah, that'll do. This is wrong. This should be much more like this way. In fact, this whole finger. Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. Need a bit of a crease in here. Yeah. Hmm. What's that? Get rid of that. Bit of a weird line. What is that? How's that look? Don't quite care for the look of that. Yeah, no. Do a much more tangential line. Just start like here. It's a little better. I failed to get the curve deep enough. Pull that down. Then we go over that. Not like that. Like this. That's better. This be like that? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Oops. Yeah. And this one should be like that too. Yeah. Alright, let's get us some buttons. That's too thick. Bump those down to 7s, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't sketch any of them with their handbag. That's fine, I guess. They can just be without the bag. Let's just continuous curve that one. So that is goofed. Want this in here, then it needs to curve more evenly. Getting close there. Would be easier, I think, if these lines were connected. All right, there we go. That's pretty close. I should eat food. Eat food. Hey, Barry. Bum, 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 bum. Nice tracking, yes. Sun did a lovely job. Come on, you. There we go. Want these to be about even. Be horizontal though. This is also, it's meant to be a little bit more plush. It's like an under sweater. So that should be a little bit more round. This should have a little bit more volume. That's better. Yeah. Take these a little bit more in. And we have a like crease. How to represent that. That works. I need you guys a little bit more over here. Yep. Let's make a guideline here for myself so I don't die. just along the bottom of this. I really need to make a brush that's like little hatches, like 60-degree angle or so, hatches that follow my brush stroke, so I can lay stuff down like this a bit less tediously. We don't need to go all the way across, I don't think. It's just kind of taper that off. Does that look okay? Not really. No, it does not. That's better. Yeah, food. Just get a little wrinkle in here. Not quite. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. What is that? You can't read that emote. Oh, it's a... it's a bot. I see. I think that's actually too close. Should be like back here. Questioning how clothing works on a being with a tail like this. This segment here, it's meant to be like a cut in the side of the sweater dress thing, right, to allow for more freedom of movement of the legs. So, should this be back here? Over the tail? Or is that just around the legs and not around the tail? How would that work? It should probably be over the tail, shouldn't it? Probably. I think so. Let's get these on a new layer so I can transform just this bit without ruining anything else. So I think this whole skirt situation should be different. Actually, these buttons I do not want on here. Be more down here, more flat. More tugging that way to follow the tail. Yeah. Let me just clean that up. Whoops, wrong eraser. There we go. How does that look here now? Yeah, this needs to change just a little bit. More wide and more down here. And the buttons. Just a little bit tilted. Or this way. Actually, maybe even more like that. A little around the curve. Just slightly. Or this way. Wow. Mountain Canadian, welcome in. Yeah, that looks good. I believe this is a windblown track. I went and I after playing that game over the past week or so, the game is so fucking good. The music is awesome. I went and bought the the soundtrack so that I could add it. Worth. These buttons are a little too low. That looks pretty good so far. Come on, you. Come off. There we go. Right, and I only sketched out the feet, so we're gonna have to figure out the feet. Do that later. There should be a little more pull to that. Yeah. Food. Can I just subsist by fucking photosynthesis or something instead? Nah. I would have to actually get sunlight though. That would be a little bit of a problem. Speaking of sunlight, I forgot to take my sunlight analog supplement today. Me old vitamin D. I need something to drink. Habba, habba, babba. I don't want to deal with the feet yet. I also don't want to deal with their little anklet things. I did this to myself. So it's tail time, I guess. Oh, I can't flip the canvas while I'm doing that, huh? Shit. Oh, why is it getting so laggy? even it out a little bit. It's not super important what that bit looks like, because that's going to be behind the other section of tail anyways. That, yeah. How does that look? That looks about right. We got a little bit of a dip right here that shouldn't be there. Better. That will be behind the foot, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we need a little bit of that though. Kill that, kill that, kill that. There we go. Do I have... I think I moved it into here. I do. Yes, I do. I want you up here. Unlock that, unmark that, call that ref. Bring you back. There you are. The ghost of Scedar passed. Move you over here so I can see what I'm doing. That's a little too low, isn't it? Let's move you once again to your own layer. This whole deal, the buttons should be further down. And this whole guy should be like up here. In fact, that is the case. However, I think the whole rest of you should also be... this should be a little lower. And then all of this. All of this. Oops, that's on a different layer. Shit. Yeah, go back down. We're gonna pull everything out here. Oh, I can't do that. That's gonna murder the legs. Let's do that. That gives us some room to get in here with a lasso. Yep. Okay, I like that, but I don't want it to squish, so you need to come out yet again. I should probably just keep these on separate layers. Why don't I do that? That's better. Then you just bridge that back up. Yeah, that's better. Just leave these separated. And we just kind of fix them. Stitch them back up. Is that where the legs would be? Yeah, that's about right. Oh God. Excuse me. There we go. That's nice. Alright, you just need to come up into here. You can come down a little. Yeah. Better proportions. Wow, 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 wow. Food. That's better. Ah. You die. There we go. Whoop. I really don't want to deal with the feet. I'm putting it off so hard. Should be a little longer. Alrighty, yeah. It has to be done. Yeah, welcome back, Sandre. Oh, right, we still have this situation to deal with down there. How am I gonna do that? Probably use a brush for it. Hey, Kaylin. Frog. It's a good emote. Still a little too low. No. Okay, it must be done. It's feet stream time. I never even really clearly defined them in the sketch, so we have to figure that out now. I guess they just have chunky digits. Something like that. That works, right? That looks very cursed currently, but it should change when I put their claws back on. Give us the rest of the foot so that we can judge. Make them a little bit raptor-y. That makes sense, right? I consult the council for how anthropomorphic snake toenails work. How's that look? Yeah, that's pretty good. This one is a bit more fucky, though. What is the angle we're working on? Ah, descrunkle. Okay. Oh, I should also take a bite of food. I'm a bit confused by this angle that I drew here. It made sense in my head at the time, but now it doesn't make sense to me anymore, even though I'm the one that drew it. So what do we got here? The heel is like here, right? And the foot would be coming down. The toes need to come more this way. I think that's what's throwing it off. And like... No, that's still fucked up looking. What is this pose? Yeah, so that their toes should be like on the floor. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's makes more sense to me. And that would be going up that way. We got like the bridge. That's called. Going down that way. And this would be meeting up like under there. Heel under here. Pull that in a little bit more. Yeah, all right. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, so it was a weird angle that I decided to sketch the toenails on that kind of fucked it up. So let's, yeah, continue here. Merge that. I have to think about it though. I'm drawing it. Yeah. Yeah. Try and keep consistent with the size of the digits. Let's just copy these over here so that I can cheat. That's about right. A little bit more. Like that. That's about the right size. Yeah, I think we got snow down here one day so far, and it lasted like hours, you know. The snow, I mean, not like the snowfall. The snow on the ground lasted like a couple hours. It's just, it was white for a minute and then it went away. And that might be all we get this year. It's hard. I can see why people just surrender to the idea of giving their anthropomorphic characters 5 digits, because it's it's hard to make 4 look natural. They have to be like chunkier and more differently spaced. You made a snowman? I haven't done that in fucking decades. Yeah. Can see that too. That looks weird. I think it's just these guys should be further to the right. Especially if you're pushing on the floor, your big toe and your other toes kind of separate. There's something very wrong with the shape of this one. It's getting there though. I think this one should be pressing more on the ground as well, so it would be more like over here. Ah. Cedar killing someone with a rock. Yeah. Stroma. Don't worry about it. Okay. Good to see you, Astroma. Hope things are going well. God, that looks weird. I don't like it. I did this to myself. Scedar with a Godzilla plushie? Good lord. I'm gonna be drawing this character for the rest of the year. Where's my thing that I'm writing that down on? I need like a dedicated whiteboard for doodle redeems. I have a small whiteboard. Could I mount that somewhere near me? Maybe. Where the hell have I been writing down the doodle redeems? There they are. No, I just I already wanted to do like at least one of the other poses because I couldn't decide, and now I have 2 doodle redeems for the character too. And I've already been drawing them for the past 3 weeks. Scedar kill with rug. Scedar with Godzilla. But yeah, these are doodle redeems. They're not gonna be like as high detail as what I'm doing right now. There we go. That's we're working it out. We're figuring it out. That's better. Heel looks a little small and at the wrong angle. Should be more. Oh, on that layer. There we go. This guy. Just get rid of that, actually. It looks so fucked up. What am I doing? Why does it look so fucked up? What do you mean between the, like the big toe and the rest of them? That's better. I think it'll severely help when the claws are on. So let's do that. That's about right. I think perhaps we just see if that doesn't look terribly wrong when I zoom out. This one looks fine. This one looks weird. I haven't done anything in Final Fantasy this week. I should do that. Or cancel my sub, one of the two. Well, I mean, I got billed for this month already, so that wouldn't help me much right now. The heal is coming out too much. Maybe that's a little bit of the weirdness. Should this be like... Yeah. Also, that ankle is really high up, isn't it? Oh man, I like completely... We're going off the rails. That one looks good, this one does not. This whole poo. That's a little better. Now this leg is looking skinny. They are skinny, but not that skinny. In fact, I think either that skirt needs to move, or we would actually see a little bit of thigh here. You. There we go. I guess maybe I should have did a rough before moving to lines. I had a lot of shit to figure out down here. That's kind of fucking me up now. That looks better. We're getting there. I think the angle of the nails is wrong. Be more like forward. Oh. Is that all that's on that layer? Kill that. Merge that. That can go back in there. There's nothing in this layer anymore. Okay. There we go. That looks a lot less weird. And then their leggings would come about there. Huh? There. Alright, I think we figured it out. Wow. More food. Okay. We turn that into line art. A little too wild with that. Wait. Why are you doing that? Ah. Wrong setting. There we go. Oh, actually, that's much higher up than the other one, isn't it? Ah. Oh, I forgot the leggings on the other side. Probably good to just do these purely in color, but I will just keep up the method as not to get too lost in it. Should be a little bit more forward facing, I feel, just a bit less curvy. Yeah. Just gonna take you over here. Why didn't you copy both lines? Okay. Yeah. All right, that's looking a lot more suitable. All right, I'm pretty pleased with that. These guys a little bit more in line. This way. Easier to see. Oops. Easier to see what I'm looking at. There we go. It's still a little bit wrong, just slightly wrong. Perspective is hard. That's good. I think it is time to stop fucking around with it. Oops. Welcome in, Bagel. Clean it up a little. We are looking pretty good, I think. Is that a new mod? What, my model? Or what I'm working on? I feel like you've been here since I debuted this. I guess maybe you haven't. Relatively. I brought this out on my birthday last month. Just over exactly a month ago. Yeah, fairly new. Bam, 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 bam. I haven't been here for a while, and no worries. Well, that was an adventure. I think we figured it out, though. No, we didn't. These nails are bigger than the other foot. Must shrink them a little bit. Exam time, yeah. Busy. Is that about the right size? It's probably what I should have just done earlier, huh? Just compare them side by side. Here we go. Okay. Oh, and then these leggings. That looks weird. How would that actually work? Should be more flat on the ground, shouldn't it? Should that be more forward? Be more like that. It's a little more sensible. Yeah. No, never drew their knees. I got is. I hope the rest of your exam period goes well. How we looking? It's a little too harsh of a line. Please. A little bit more. Yeah. Maybe actually even. Yeah. Let me do a little. Yeah. Same over here. All right. Should I do the creases on the sweater in the line layer? Could do. I forgot they have a little bracelet too. Right, and I still need to work out their anklets. How can I do that in a way that is not a huge pain in the butt? So maybe I should give them their shoulder bag. They look a little bare without it. Indecisive. Yeah, that's more snaky. Those should be done in color. The pleats on the sweater could be done in lines. Yeah, we need to figure out the accessories. That's the main thing. The glasses chain, the little trinket, the bracelet, the knitted thing, and the anklets. And then whether or not to give them their bag. Let's do a little test. If I were to give them their bag. That would look something like this. Yeah, maybe I do want them to have their bag. We just like kind of cheese out a little mask. What does this look like? Yeah, they should have their bag. Let's do it. Getting frustrated with that eraser. Here's where I start to regret the detail that I put into this bag. I was but a fool. Looks about right. does this all work in here? We got strap that is holding the buckle. That's immediately being pinned down by another strap that's riveted into the main body of the bag. Excuse me. What? Alright. This is about where, like, the lid of the bag would be coming along. A little more that way. Close, not quite. A little bit more this way. Oop. Yeah. Okay. There should be another latch over here. I landed on a tangent with the scarf. We'll probably just redraw that in the back. You just give me that. Go a little bit smaller with it. It'd be about here and more like that. first time the connect vector line tool has worked for me so fluidly. I like it. Let's get rid of these extraneous points here so it's easier to fuck around with. Oops. A little bit more rounded on that corner there. And here. Pretty good. Drag you a little. Yeah. Okay, so then the other strap back here, we can just kind of steal this again and do very much the same thing. Should be dragging about there. Perspective is going to be different. Like that. Yep. Actually, that should slide and get caught on that like kink right there. The bends would latch into each other. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. Grab you. A little off perspective, more like that. be some kind of... Yeah. Hello, Sky. A little more here. And with a rivet. Yeah. Tried to do that quickly. It did not work. BB Sky. Brain melting, I see. Ooh, ah. There we go. Now we just go through. Should I be doing that? I'm having second thoughts now. Let's put more work into it than I need to, as is tradition. There we go. Make my life a little easier. Change the color so I can see it more clearly. There we go. Now they got their bag. Oop. Just kidding. Now they have their back. Alrighty, so back to trying to figure out the accessories. I think I'd do them up here. I think that would be the easiest way. And then I just have to remember what brush I used. It was this one. Be a little thicker. That'll happen. I need swatches. I made swatches and I did not carry them over. So let's get you open again. You. Bring you over here. Line art's looking good, thank you. Fastens on this side of the wrist as well, so you should be more like here. Like that. Then we're gonna bring some extra lines. Figure out the foot? Yeah. I believe so. We got the feet looking okay. That'll work. You can go ahead and make those the dark brown color while we're in here too, I think. Barely a difference, but it's a difference nonetheless. We just kind of smooth that down into the wrist line. Yeah. Why have you been strange? Let's do that. There we are. Okay, bracelet down. That one wasn't too hard. Glasses chains shouldn't be hard either. So I guess let's try and do the anklets, because those are gonna be hard. We're not gonna need an eyebrow layer. Okay, I believe we used, no, we did not use that rope. We used that rope. They are high up on the inside, yeah, so. That'll work, but I think they are a little too small. Yeah, more like that. And then they have a sub layer that is the same as the bracelets, so that rope. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they got the cartoon eyes going. That's gonna come down to about here, I think. We'll have to, like, reconstruct the inside of that to make it look not weird. It'd be like that. Yeah, still undecided gender. I'm leaning toward calling them he, just because I don't have a male identifying OC yet. Anything. Are they trans? I don't know. You don't need to know what genitals my snake has. Oh, song that goes big bang. How'd your thing go, Thick? You were doing something different today. I don't remember what it said you were doing. You're playing Rivals. I don't remember it saying that. How'd that go? I've been thinking about trying it. I just really do not think I will like it. Be a hell of an uphill battle to hook me on a hero shooter. Yeah. It has Spider-Man, and I'm told the web slinging is fun, so that would be like the only thing that I can latch onto about that game. But then I'm just fucked if someone else picks Spider-Man before me, you know, because that's how hero shooters work, so... I don't think I would enjoy it very much. Or, you know, if our team composition is such where it would not make sense for me to play Spider-Man, you know? There was a bit of salt and a lot of I fucking hate character here. Yeah, that's that's part of the that's built in to that game mode. It has some interesting ideas, but like I just don't like hero shooters like out the gate, so it has to do a lot of work already as far as getting me interested. Like, I like the idea of the, like, team up moves. I like how there's shit like wall crawling and web slinging and portals, you know, it's a lot more wild and interesting than Overwatch was. But it's still a hero shooter. I like that Wolverine can be picked up. Yeah, yeah. I like the ideas that it has. It's a respectable iteration on the formula rather than just like a, you know, low effort company's goal just to try and farm some Overwatch money, you know, like what Hi-Rez did with Smite. You know, it's like, we would like League of Legends money, please. Let's make one of those. And they also tried to make a battle royale that flopped instantly. You know, it's a lot less trend chasey and seeming like it's actually trying to do something new and interesting, which I respect. I just don't like hero shooters. Also, hi, son. Yeah. And there's always that argument where I'm sure I would have fun just because it's me doing something goofy in a room with my friends, right? That it doesn't really matter what we do. But on that same coin, that's not a selling point of the game then, because like we would have fun sitting in a room together and watching Supernatural, you know, like the game does not get brownie points for me having fun being in a room with my friends, you know, because like we can do that with anything. The fun part is now being with my friends, not the video game. So yeah, and I do kind of, I have an extra couple points to give Marvel Rivals just because it's taking a stab at Overwatch, and I want to see Overwatch die. That would make me happy. I want to see Blizzard die, to be more accurate. Yeah, maybe someday I'll try it. But I currently have some other things that I am more interested in keeping up with on my plate. Like Hunt, and Windblown, and Hyperlight Breaker, and Void Crew. And Unrailed. It's a good season for games. Y'all like some Miku Katamari? Oh yeah, that too. I'm probably gonna get abducted by a certain demon boy and his slime boyfriend to play Fortnite. That'll probably happen. I like Miku. I'm not like a devout Miku light, but I like her. But I am friends with quite a few people that are probably foaming to play Fortnite Miku, so I will take the excuse to play games with my friends. You too? Yeah, probably. You and would Giz play Fortnite? Giz would play Fortnite just to play Miku, right? That would happen. Oh, that's actually, it's not a rope, it's beads. Whoopsie. Yeah. But what I mean to say is, Miku, in a vacuum, by myself, Miku would not be a reason for me to reinstall Fortnite. But I know some people to whom it is. And that is a reason for me to reinstall Fortnite. Music jamming feature? I don't know what that is. You're not talking about the, like, Guitar Hero in Fortnite thing, are you? Is that a new thing? Excuse me. My body's trying to kill me. What am I doing? Beads. You can buy songs, or you have some free Fortnite originals. You can play different parts like drums, vocals, guitar, and it will sync the timing and pitch with the others in your jam session. Oh, really? That's fun. Is that part of the, like, Guitar Hero game that they put in, or that's like a new thing? How can I make this look weird? How can I make this not look weird, rather? We start with that, and we put another one over for perspective. Like that. Just need to pull that in a little. Oh, there we go. So there's no gap. Yeah. Hello, Hello, Peep. Welcome in. Ah! Ah! Oh, hi. Welcome in, Peep and friends. Something unknown. Oh, scary. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Feet on screen for the raiders, apparently. Let's back out. This is my new OC. They are called Scedar. They're a funny little snake. We're drawing them today. What were you up to? Whoop. I pushed the wrong button. Pay no mind. I may have just turned into a puddle for a moment. Shout out. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's a blast to the past. How'd that go? Oh, fan games. Where you're doing like mods or something? I didn't know that was a thing that existed. Did you have fun? I didn't know Bob Russ. That's flattering, thank you. I've become distracted. Where am I? There we go. We need the little danglies down here, which come in the form of ropes. We use these colors. And how would these sit? Ah. Donut Fox. Welcome in. That's a good emote. I like those. Those little things. Is it a cat? What is it? Looks like a cat. That's a really good emote. Vibrates. Vibrates at you menacingly. You guys are just in time for Sonic music. Sonic music and feet. What a This is my content. Welcome. Welcome to the treehouse. That should be about right. It's not nearly as... Well, should I make it more dense? Do I like how many there are over here? I suppose. Let's change this up a little bit. It should be wider. Silent defeatable. Let's try making it a bit more dense. And fill out more of that like arc shape. Yeah, that's probably better. And we need some extra line thickness. Did I say everything I need to say? Thank you so much for bringing your people by. I hope your stream went well. And if you do need to head off right away, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. De-stream yourself, you know? Take care of yourself. Get some water. But for those of you that do want to hang out, I welcome you to do so. We're gonna be working on this funny snake character for a little bit. I wanted to invent a a new OC for the new year. I'm trying to be better at like actually participating in art trends, you know? Trying to be a little bit more social media savvy. So I made this critter for 2025. Spent the last couple weeks conceptualizing and designing, and now that I have them, I wanted to do a full piece with them. So that's what we're doing today. If I could draw curves to save my life. There we go. The music makes me really want to play this game, but I'm skeptical of the actual game. Alrighty. Why don't we put all of that in a subfolder? This is the bands. And we need some extra line weight on these guys too. And then we need our stones on the end of these. Turquoise. Sorry, this is a little bit of a brain off task. Not a lot of commentary to be had as I thicken lines. Almost done. Go. And let's make a folder called rocks. And we need our turquoise color. Let's just kind of draft them out. Do the same thing that we did originally and just kind of vaguely shape some stones on the ends here. I guess that one actually, it would be more behind the... Yeah. Behind the lines there. Let's actually turn off my smoothing. There we go. It'll make it easier to just... kind of wing out some rock shapes. Irregular little hunks that turquoise comes in. Incoming ad break. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. If you get some ads, then use the opportunity to refill your drinks, use the bathroom, stretch your legs. De-shrimpify. There's some more Windborn music. Or Windblown. I keep on calling it Windborn. Is that a different game? Windborn. But I keep on calling Windblown Windborn. I think that's a different video game. I'm not sure why that name keeps on pushing its way into my brain. I think it might have been a game that died. Maybe I'm just, like, hallucinating. But I think there was a, like, Minecraft-esque, like survival crafting game called Windborn that self-destructed. It's making me want to play the game, though. I'm in the line art zone again. Okay, now turquoise has these, like, veins. Yeah, it's got these kinds of deals going on. Turquoise. All right. I think it's time we gave them their eyesight as a gift. So how do we do that? I think we go just flat pen ellipses, size 10, and then we outline them. Try that. Because I don't want it to just be a flat color, but I also don't want to draw a bunch of concentric circles manually. Trying to cheat my way out of that. Oh, I don't have a swatch for that, actually. Are your glasses the same color as, like, the band brown? What brown is this? Is that... no, it's not, but it's really close to this, so we're just gonna use that. Maybe they should be thicker. boy. Oh boy, I'm dying. Help. There we go. Alright, so now we can stylize. We give that an outline. Oops. I can see where I have missed some stuff. Black outline. That's not bad. Black outline thicker. Yeah. Maybe the whole glasses frames should be thicker. Oh, pushing the wrong button. No, that's too much. Yeah, no, 10. Yeah, 10 is about where I want it. Doing a lot of shuffling and sketching today. Or stretching. Yeah, I suppose that's it. So we need the glasses chain and the little tassel thing. Oh, and then this. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. We can go ahead and fill these in, because why not? Ooh. Is that new stuff in the snack throw? I don't think so. Not. I think the most recent thing that I added to that was the marshmallows from Outer Wilds. That looks good. We just give them their smug eye shape. Actually... But with a Hispanic accent. Yeah. I like it. So glasses chain then. We can just do that back here. It's got two parts. The beads and the actual chain. So now we need this back. We use the same beads as I did down below, so it's consistent. Is this the size? That is the size, okay. And just basically like the same height as the frame, but starting down here, so. About there. Well, let's get that back on. That's the path we're following. In fact, why don't we just, yeah. So it's got the same number of beads on both sides. Just gonna start back there. And then we have the actual chain, which is these colors. And I don't remember which chain brush I used for that. Is it this? No. Is it you? How come I didn't? Yes, that's the one. Colors are inverted. This one, that one. There we go. Just kind of finesse it behind their scarf. It's getting a little wonky in there. Can we link those together a bit more convincingly? Yeah. Yes, we can. Yep. Again over here. Kind of flatten that out a little. Do a bit like that. There we go. And in here, we use the same, grab our lines and use that as a nice easy mask to just stencil you out. Like so. There's our chain. Alright, now I need... how did I change these gold? I set it to hue. Hue and add glow. Last one and like halfway up. This one's gonna be you and add glow. I don't know if this is better or worse than manually changing the color of the bead brush like halfway down, you know? But this is what we did. Why does that look so off to one side? Feel about this one? Yeah, that's about right. This is definitely not going to be precisely consistent every time I draw them. It does not need to be. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then another one. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then this one. Battle. And just like that, We have gold beads. I like those Farah dances. Alrighty, we got that, so then I guess we get the little dangly coin thing and then the little dangly tassel, not castle. Where are we? That would be behind the chain. Yeah, I like that. That's on my list of the emotes that I want to make for myself. I want to do that dance. Where are my little danglies? There it is. And this does the color the other way around. I need that and that. It needs to be an adequate size. Ooh, that's not the color that I used, actually. I might not have recorded the color that I used for that. It's a dark brown, so let's just use the dark brown from the glasses, and then there's this color inside. I think it's the same as the, that, yeah. No, it's not. It's much lighter than that. I think it is actually the same color, but I reduced the opacity here. Maybe. That gold is a little bit too yellow. Should be more warm. That did not change much. Do I need to do it to this too? Yeah. Now it's not bright. Let's use... Maybe we just go a little bit more warm with this. That's closer to where I want it to be. Leave it like that for now. Coin. That's much too warm a color. There we go. That's pretty close. Is that big enough? So maybe we do it in front of the chain. I'd like, oopsie. Like that little trinket to be fairly prominent. We make it bigger. Be about there. Yeah. That works. Ooh, I didn't record the colors that I used. Oh, yes I did. Haha. Thank you, past Batbug. Those are my other 25's colors, I believe. Oh, nope. Oh no, that's what I used for their mouth. These are just picked colors, I think. I think they should be a little bit more bright. A little more contrasty. Yeah, that's good. Update that. And then for their mouth, we do Does that trinket look terrible if I use these colors so that I can reduce the color palette here? Because we're getting a little crazy with the colors. Where is it? Coin. Nah, that's fine. So we can stick with that as we use the same colors for all the metal. That way it doesn't get too wild remembering what everything is. I did add one more color though. Why does it keep on doing that to me? I drop or something and then I just like lose the color. Okay. All right, we got our colors. We need our little tassel. How am I gonna do that? We just do it with line. Do that. That's fine, I guess. Maybe outline. Sure. All right. think that's it, right? Set all the accessories. I think we're done with line art. Can move on to flats and colors and textures. We need the cabling on their sweater, the stitching on their scarf, the argyle on their leggings. Ow, ugh. Like so. Descrunkle, okay. I think we're ready to flat. Get some flats. Yeah, it's a snake. Alright, so what do we got? The undersides of their feet and palms, the underside of their tail, and then like a specific pattern on their snout. Where's that going? Like that. That's about right. A little bit less down there. Yeah. Feet stream 2.0. Hey, Presby. You're just in time for feet stream. Should be a little higher up, shouldn't it? How's it going, Presby? Have you streamed recently? Do you just come on times where I don't see you? I don't know if I've ever caught a Prosby stream. Just got home from work, yeah. Haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, yeah. Been busy. Holiday season and all, I imagine. In the middle of Outer Wilds, I gotta watch you play Outer Wilds. Do you save your VODs? Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna come down here. And then come back out like here. It's not fun unless you autopilot into the sun or Hollow's lantern a couple of times, you know? Yeah. That does it. Oops, I already have a layer for it. Now we do the dark pattern. which is definitely not going to be the same every time I draw them. But it's okay. As long as it's got the, like, major marks. You guys want to see something cursed? No glasses, Scedar. Okay, they just got the two little dots on their nose. And the, like, eyebrow shapes. That's about right. Just a bit down the base of their tail. Not the base of their tail, the back of their tail. Yeah, just kind of wing it. That patterning is not going to be the same every time I draw them. I'm not even going to pretend like that could be a thing that happens. Yeah, there we go. Clean up that edge a little bit. Give us more of a shape there. That'll do. All right, there's their skin, I do believe. And they have their fleshy color. Why am I? There we go. That's a Warhammer character. Maybe all of these little ridges are that color. Yeah, maybe even these. Yeah. Maybe even just a little less, or like crank down the opacity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like to look at that. All right, there are nails. Oh. How was that? Oh. Yes. Let's get these lines. It's gonna be Oh, it's fine. We'll deal with it. It's not too bad. There's only a couple that are behind the digits. All right, never mind. About half of them are behind the digits. It's fine. It's fine. Fill. Hey, Genie. Oh, shoot. Oh, right. I didn't color their toenails in the other one. Maybe it'll look okay. Maybe it'll look okay and I can be lazy and not have to separate them. Wouldn't that be cool if I could be lazy? Yeah, that works when everything else is colored. Wow. Okay. Yeah. We do not need a hair layer. We do not need an eye folder. I missed a bit. Oh no, never mind. That's not skin. That's leggings. It's the same color as this, the vest. It's not. I think I'm going to make it though. Can't have that. It's lewd. Oh, I don't like that it still referenced those lines even though they're masked out. That's a bit annoying. It's fine though. Just go through it. Yeah, no worries, son. Welcome back. It is Sonic music. Crush 40 goes hard, and I will not hear otherwise. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the knitted bit. I'll do that a little later. Let's finish doing the flats for what we have. There we go. We'll just fill these with a flat for now, and we go over with the Argyle texture later. And with that, I do believe we have our flats. Yeah, so we need the cabling on their sweater, or the texture in general on their sweater. Cables and the, like, creases on the elastic bits. We need the stitching on their scarf. What color is that? Where are your gap settings? Oh, it's just a ribbon repeat. So I shouldn't need to do a gap then. That should be built into the brush tip shape. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. Nice. Yeah. Sweater texture. Cable and ribs. I used a hair braid brush for the cables. We can do this scientifically here. Maybe. How big should they be? About there. Why is this being so fucking weird? Oh, I see. I see. Did I do the other one on that? No, I didn't. Okay. I did it on this, right? That's okay, good. Why are they coming out, like, thinner? Really cut my own workout. But they have to be cozy. It's important. They're cold-blooded. There we go. Why? Oh. There we go. Sweater texture. We just fade that down. About there. And then likewise. More complicated up here. That weren't so bad. I like that kind of cheats in some contour lines too, makes the shape sell a little bit better. There they are. Okay, so now we need the Argyle pattern, and we need their little knitted blue thing on their waist. I need to take a little bathroom break. Their snout is just slightly misshapen. Try that again. Should be deeper. Oh, size 10. Yeah, that should be way deeper. Like here. Yeah. Even more out here. Yeah. All right, I need a short bathroom break. So I encourage you guys to do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, refill your water, wellness check, and all that. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and we will move on to the Argyle texturing and try and cheat in that little knitted, like, waist cover thing. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Some decorative knitted thing just to pull the blue throughout the design a little bit better. Anyway, I'll be right back. Whap. Be back. Alrighty. Where are we? Argyle texture and knitted thing. Let's try and get the knitted thing out of the way just to save myself. So that's just rope. How do we do this? Yeah, take a nice little breather outside, you know? Get some fresh air. Sweater. Under the sweater. But it needs to be over the dark. Pain. We'll just mask it. It'll be fine. I guess we just kind of do the same thing as we did down here. And just sort of BS it. Oh, that's not the same color. Shit. I think I probably just color picked from the beads, huh? Give me like that. Nope. Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It needs to go over the lines, too. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be a pain to mask. It's alright. It's alright. Hey, yeah. I like the rain. Set some kind of pattern up with that. Something like that, I guess, kinda. Just sort of fudge it around. Like, sure, right? Why won't it grab both fucking lines? You and you. There we go. Sure. And then we just mask. Yeah. That'll do just fine. One more cable in the middle. Do you do. Yep. That'll do it. Easy peasy. Now the Argyle on the legs. I probably want to save a version of this that's just Scedar colors so that I don't have to redo that every time. That would be smart. Let's break that up. To get that the proper scale. Which is about what? I can see 2 crosses. Well, 3 right at the foot. So that's about there. Ish. There's a seam in my texture. Shit. How did I not notice that before? Oh well. Our colors here. The base is this color. The stripes are this color. And the stitching is that color. We'll do the straight leg first, because that's by far the easiest thing to do. It's still a little too big, actually. Yeah, more like that. How does this look different? I used the same damn thing. It's not set to multiply. I did darken them a bit. 63. That's better. Are they darker too? What did I do? Why does it look so different? This color. Is that not this color? It is that color. I'm just losing my mind. So that's close enough to the size that I want them to be. So now we copy that and we just flatten that. There we are. And then we just do like one at a time with the legs here. We want to push them around with the liquefy tool so that we get some curvature out of it. I'm only paying attention to this back leg here, and we'll do it again for the other leg. We want the stockings to look like they are actually on the character. Man, it's really chugging when I do this. Here we go. That should cover us for that leg. So now we just grab like so. There we go. There's one leg. And we do that again. Reduce that down a little bit. Here we go. So first things, this one's bent. Oop, that's not. This one's bent, so we want to start with like a mesh transform on it. Doesn't need to be super complicated. Yeah, starting about there, we want that to bend down. Why is it dying so much? No. Clip Studio, come on. You can do it. Oh, it's actually pulling where I don't want it to pull. Never mind. We'll just do it with the liquefy tool. About right. That should be like up here, shouldn't it? Doesn't need to be like super perfect anyway, but want it to be believable. We pull it in at the edges so that it looks like it's wrapping around. or Clip Studio could just lag the fuck out and ruin my stroke. God damn it, dude. It keeps on, like, dropping my inputs. I don't know why it's having such a hard time with this liquefying a texture. It normally does this just perfectly fine. There. And there we go. Now they got leggings. That looks good to me. Actually, no it doesn't. Shit. Just realized it does not. That cross should be at the shin. Oh wait, no it shouldn't. There's a different cross over here that should be at the shin. Oh, I kind of fucked up this whole one, didn't I? Yeah, that's goofed. That's goofed beyond repair. Let's, we're just gonna go back in time, We're gonna do that leg one more time. I'm gonna pay a little bit closer attention to which crosses are where. There we are. This cross, I need it all the way over here. Right? That gives me a cross on the shin. Yeah, and the light color on the foot. Yeah, okay. That's where it should be. CSP, please. That's looking better. All right, how about that now? That looks like a good pair to me. I think maybe it should be scooched just a bit down here. Or like that. Methinks in the future I will probably just pull a chowder with textures like this. Which is kind of a pain. Ah, there we go. Looks good. All right, there we go. We got the Argyle in. We got the little knitted thing in. I think they are all flatted up. Be a bit more prominently green in the eyes. Right. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Maybe the should be a little bit more here. Yeah. Yep. I think they're good. I don't like the colored toenails though. We put those back. How do I do that easily? There we go. All fixed. All right, well, that was 6 hours of just line art. Good lord. But there they are. Looking pretty snazzy, if I do say so myself. So then what kind of, like, stylish little background can we give them? Blah. And then do I render this? Probably should. Yeah. So that means we take the draft down to the very doofy looking reference. If they were like on stage talking, they'd have like a light. Yeah. Let's not do any kind of dramatic lighting. I'm gonna need some of those swatch colors. Grab that and make that our mask. Oh, actually, you know, before we do that, let's take a little peek, a little check. Make sure we don't have any crust. That's looking fantastic so far. Oh, we got a little something there, but I think that's actually, yeah, that's just a little bit of the head. Yep. Got just the slightest on the teeth. Yep. And a little bit coming out of the mouth there. I think that's it. I think that was all the crust in all of the land. Oh, yeah, a little bit there. And we missed there. All right. I think that's all the decrustening. So now we do a hole check. Make sure we don't have any gaps that shouldn't be there. That's looking good as well. It gets a little complicated in here. Make sure there's no holes. Yeah, we're missing a little bit. Probably would have never been noticed, but I am far too picky with such things. Cannot be helped. There. Doesn't need to be super ultra perfect. Just enough for myself. That's good. All right. No crust, no holes. We're looking good. We use the entire color layer as a mask for the render layer. Yep. So why don't we start with a little accent just to give it the same level of character the sketch or concept has. We do that. Where did I color the glasses? Oh, they're in the, right, they're up here. Can't believe Barry fucking killed me. How can I do this easily? Something about there, maybe? Yep. Invert that. It needs to go under the frames. Yes, there we go. And we pull that down. There we go. There they are. Funny snake. And now we are ready for render. I don't know if I am ready for render, however. Looks cute, thank you. Oh man, I'm kind of struggling. I want to finish though. All right. Let's try and keep it simple. Pizza from Rome. Ugh. How dare you? Because I think this... You two being devious. watching more heinous food crime videos. Playing Miku Fortnite. What are you guys up to? Here we go. That's looking banger. Love your characters. Thank you. This is one of like, what, maybe 5 of them. I make a character almost every week, but I don't keep a lot of them. But I really like this one. They're definitely going up on Art Fight this year. All right. Let's just remask that out. Let's get some simple shadows in here. Bam, bam, bam. This is Beret getting up for the dissertation when someone else starts watching Supernatural with us. That works. My ads are all weird now for some reason. Pre-roll ads just came back, but the auto ads aren't playing for... I'll just do one manually. Hopefully that fixes it. How does the shadow work on the tail? It'd be the other way, wouldn't it? Maybe a little bit of light would get in there. The shadow from the legs or something back there, right? But it's separate from the legs, so there'd be a bit of light spill. I'm winging the fuck out of this. Something like that, maybe. Ah, jeez. Wow. Thank you for giving Mark to Sun and Han. Thank you so much. Jeez. And Crosby. Someone's on the hunt. Spawning seeds. He's got me. Help. Slice that a bit. Blah, 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 blah. Bleh, more water. Even more water. I'm starting to clam up all of a sudden. Come on, you. Anor. Where? Alright, where else needs shadow? It's looking decent so far. I suppose we want a bit under this. Yeah, figured it out. I don't know how to sell that. I'm gonna try that. Maybe I'll come back later. I think that's about it. I guess the inside of their mouth, yeah. Well, we just add the back. That's about it. Apologies, I keep on having to clear my throat. Alright, so then we take that down, way down. About there. That looks good. And then we hit some lighter shadows. So we would allow like a little bit there, maybe? And the rest of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, how'd your art thing with Blair go, Nor? I missed it. It was fun, good. I've been meaning to enact a wolf napping. I want to hang out with Blair. I want to doodle with Blair. Do that at some point. Maybe. If she would like. Yeah. Try to convince the sweater geometry a little more by just kind of following these lines of the cables using the light. Yeah. Sent the Blair Gorgon? Yeah. We see. She's cute. Look at her. You mind if I show it? Blair Gorgon. The Blorgon. Whoops. But no. Blair Gorgon. Blorgan. Is it just Blair Wolf? Should shout out Blair Wolf. Check out Nor too, everybody, but you don't need a link for that. He's right there. Fucking get him. That's not the right account. Is it Blair_Wolf? Blair Wolf VT. That the one? That's the one. Yeah, go look at that one. I very much enjoy Blair's character designs. Looks a little weird on the bag. Not quite sure how to. Oh, how'd that happen? Maybe this whole just like front face should be. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense to my eye, I think. Yeah. Maybe even actually. Oh, shit. We grab. I forget what the opacity was. 20. Yeah. There we go. There we go, that's a little better. Maybe even all in here too. Yeah. Get a little bit of reflection. That was pretty good. Just a little bit of extra shading in the mouth. Bum, bum, bum. That's looking pretty good. Thank you. Bet. That look weird? I don't know how to shade the tail. Does look weird. Shit. Ugh, I need to change how I'm sitting. That'd be like... I guess maybe just up like that? That don't make much sense. That works, I guess. Round that off even further. Yeah, that'll do. Put up from here more. Oh wait, I can't do that. That'll be annoying for fixing. Gotta do it by hand. That all the way down. The ankle, like right there. The underside of that. Oops. Underside of the knees. Like this should just probably go all the way over. Ah. Jello the Mellow. Welcome in. I seen robot bat. I'm not a robot. But thank you. I am a bat bug. That's where the segmented body comes from. I have chitin, not metal. You're not the first one who's thought I was mechanical, though. I can see where it comes from. Where? All my bot messages aligned. The botquinox spawn us. Ah. How can I do that? Let's do that face, I guess. That look weird? Nope, that works quite well, actually. Good. Snacks. All right, to my eye, I think that is just about through with the basic lighting. Maybe we pull some attention to the texture on the sweater. Yeah, that looks good. Pull that shadow down a little bit more. Yeah. Don't really know what I'm doing with those lines there, but I just have a feeling it might look neat. Yeah, just a little bit of texture, just a tiny little bit. All right, I think we're pretty good. So now we do some metal shading. To the little metal bits. That under here. Keep on hitting the wrong brush. Doesn't need much. Just a little bit of dimension. Yeah. And we need a bit on the jewelry pieces. How can I do that easily? Make a big folder for accessories, set that to normal, and we can just do like one flat layer with our neutral color on like maybe 50%. Just so we can cut in some shadows. We can be very rough with it because this is just like rope anyway. It's gonna have like a gritty texture to it. We can use this pencil of mine to just kind of throw in some dimension there. do. What else is in here? The chains. I don't need much. This coin. How do I want to shade the coin, actually? Yeah, like that, I think. And then we shade a little bit of this tassel. Ooh, the glasses are in here. I don't want the glasses in there. Ooh. I do want the glasses accessories in there, though. So... is that all of this? Yes. Glasses, chain. And then we just pull like a shine out of this coin. Yeah. Oh. Hopefully everyone's having a good time so far. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a good day. I'm a little fatigued, but I'm enjoying working on this here snake. I think they're coming along good. Ah, right. These guys. It really doesn't need much to sell it, huh? Just a little bit of shadow. It gives us some dimension, kind of pulls it in. Shadow's not taken to that beige color super well. But it works. I don't think it's heinous enough for me to bother changing. All right. We do a couple of shines here too. Let's do like a nice neutral color. Really pop it on the metallic bits. Oh yeah, more windblown music. Just lovely. Alright, I think that's all that took. The metal bits need shines. Just do some real simple, like, shiny buttons. Easy peasy. Then I guess some general shines. Where can we go with that? A little in the mouth. On the teeth. That basically does nothing. They're kind of white already. Do like a little nose bridge. Yeah, that does. It should be shaped though. That whole flat part of their nose. Yeah. I don't want to go too overboard with it. Some little spots. Ooh, maybe they're like the tops of their nostrils. Yeah, that adds a bit like that. I think that's about all they need. Maybe a tiny bit on their... just a little bit on their knees. No, don't like that. Ooh. That is above. Yeah, so we do... little shine on the nails. Fingernails look kind of bad with that. Maybe the fingernails shouldn't have line color that's so contrasting to the actual color. That really makes their nails pop. I like that, but I want a little bit. Maybe we do a separate layer, we fill that, and then we take the opacity. Yeah, take the opacity down just a tad. Yeah, there we go. A little deep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I find the tiny little highlights really add a lot. Just like in general, I think light is the most influential part of our vision, which sounds stupid because light is all of our vision. I get that kind of proves the point, I guess. Adding highlights and shadows is like what just suddenly makes it a thing. Even just little ones. So a little bit of ambient occlusion, a little bit of highlight, you get a ton of value out of that. Could just pull these down a little bit, a little dark, because they're in the shadow. Hit the edges just a tiny bit. The undersides of the nails. Just a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I dig it. I think they look good. We don't need that anymore. We just want like something down here. Not quite. Kind of fucked it up here. There we go. Take that down a little too. Yeah. All right. Now we definitely ain't doing no full background, but can do something. Something. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Do something. Maybe we give him a little, couple of these, couple of those. Yeah. Oh. How did the glasses change? Oh, because I masked the glasses layer, not the... Right. Oopsie, little bit of an error. That is fine. This is easy to fix. We need those chains to go behind. There we go. Wah. Ooh, line color. Line color. That is a thing. Do we want to do line color? We could do my normal rules and just do the, like, parts of the body, just the fleshy bits. Why don't we try that? Why not? So where do we go here? We grab like a darker brown, we make it darker. this needs to not be there. It needs to be here. Yeah. Thank you, son. Have a good night. I'm just about done. I just gotta... We'll throw some line color on them and come up with some kind of background. It's just gonna be like a vague thing. Color and a shape or something. Yeah, that looks like it'll come out nice. We shall continue. Maybe I'll go wild and line color the whole thing. I don't feel like there's a terribly large amount to go over. Might make it look nice. I feel like having a character without hair has alleviated a lot of the tedium. Yeah, that adds just a little bit of softness to them. I like it. Maybe we'll do the clothes too, because colored lines do tend to make things look a little softer. I want them to be all cozy and such. Alright, right. Tail and the feet. Is that gonna be... Ow. We can just take the toenails up. That will fix all the problems. In there. And then that's easy to just bring back down to black. Now they don't have their shines. Where are the shines? They're probably in here. Indeed there. Okay, all fixed. Where was I? Line color, this one. Nope, I lost my color. There we are. Now I should be able to just not care about them at all and just go bop. Yep, cool. That saves me a headache. Almost done, at least with the skin color. Nice. I like it. Then we do something in here. Desaturate and darken that. Maybe we bring it about there. How does that look? I need to do a bit of it and then zoom out and see if it doesn't look weird. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. Just do it on a different layer though, just for ease. Could maybe be a little darker. But that's very easy to change after it's all down, so let's just get it all down. No, that's about right, I feel. And we just need the teeth. Teefies. What color? About that. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, so how about we go through and we just do the stuff that should be plush. So like the scarf and the sweater and like this red thing under here. I'll leave the rest of the lines black for contrast to see how that looks. Yeah, those are in color, so they shouldn't get grabbed. Yeah, perfect. Brighter, little warmer. There we go. I've seen a couple of pixel errors as I've been doing this, and it's taking all of my self-control to not go out of my way to fix them. I am trying to be better at not taking 1,000 years to do things, to fix errors that no one will ever see but me. Yeah, that's nice. That added a lot to the softness. Maybe we'll do their legs as well. The stockings should be, like, warm. Like that. Yeah, what do we want to take this to? Like, somewhere around there, maybe? Oh, it's gonna need to be darker than this. Yeah, that should about do it. Ah. Hey, Farah. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Betbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Game of the year raid. What's the game of the year? What'd you play? Castle Miner Z. I have never heard of that. What was that like? Did you have fun? I hope your stream went well. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay here. If any of you do need to get up right away, though, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. Take care of yourselves. De-stream yourself, you know? Welcome in, Captain Jelly and Doomsday. Where was I here? Mark that blue so I don't lose track of what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm just, I'm working on a, I'm trying to be better at, like, art social media, you know? So I'm making an OC for New Year's, as is the trend on art social media right now. So I made this snake, this goofy snake character. I called them Scedar. There they are. They're very nerdy. They're explaining to you one of their hyperfixations. I've been enjoying working with them so far. Very cool, epic game. 10 out of 10. Nice, nice. I've been playing a new game called Windblown lately, and it has been awesome. Would recommend. Oh, shoot. I feel like I'm forgetting to say something. Yeah, thank you so much, Farah, for bringing your people by. Good to see ya, fellow bat gang. Yeah. They look much softer now with the line color. And I guess there's only one thing left, so might as well give it a shot. Let's see if we like line color on the stockings. So what would we want? Something around there? Oh, that's pretty close to black already. To get a little more saturated. Just a little bit darker. Oh, it's practically black. Well, we'll do it anyway. And it's easy enough to change the color once it's all laid down, so. We can try some stuff. Worst case scenario, we just turn it back off. Yeah, what kind of game is it if you're still there? I might want to look into it myself. It's so hard for me to not fix these pixel errors that I'm seeing. I'm struggling. Block Miner survival shooter from 2011, huh? Strange, I've never heard of it. I guess it just kind of got buried in the other block games from the great Minecrafting of 2011. I think that's the same year Minecraft came out too, actually. 2011. Or came into like alpha or something, like the purchasable version of it. I love me a good slappy bass. Sorry, I find it very difficult to talk when I'm doing something like this. Just like zoning out, doing line work. That's coming right along though, so I turn that off. Yeah, I mean, it basically looks black. So what if we find like a halfway point between that and the darkest shadow? Pull it like there. Yeah, that's better. I like that. That works. Then I just want that dark color back, like right where it needs to be separated. Now the legs are kind of blending into each other just a little bit. So we want to darken it like just where the legs are overlapping each other. That's it. Making some fine art, thank you. I'm quite pleased with how it's coming along. Oh. Need that color up here. I forgot that that is part of the stockings. See, like that little pixel error right there? I see it. I am pleased with that. I think they are done. Now we gotta figure out some kind of background. Ooh, actually, let's try and do that thing that I did one time with the shadows. Can we... what, double up this, I guess? And then make it tone. No. Maybe if we blur it out a little... that's doing something. Maybe 40. Need the frequency much lower. I want these to blend together. Yeah, so we put them in a folder. We set them to full. We set them both to normal. Now they're the same color. Now we set the folder to multiply 20%. There we go. Yeah, then we get some cool texture on the shadows. I like that. Yeah. Maybe we do the same thing with the shines. Let's try it. Oops. We want the same settings probably. So what's our frequency here? 21. that down. How come that looks so weird? Ah, because this layer is not 100% opacity. Not as easy to do on the shines. I guess we can get daring with it though and see. Why is this brightness? No. Color? Why is it being so strange? Need to color it. I would need to take it down like that. Does that do anything for me? I mean, it's kind of neat. It's got a little bit of texture to it. I don't know if I like it that much, though. Yeah, I guess we'll keep it. I want to touch that up, though. There's a couple of places where it just looks like random stray pixels instead of anything intentional. Oop. Why don't we get rid of those areas? Yeah. Incoming ads. Yeah, I dig that. We'll keep that. And we can take some specific ones down just a little bit. Those shines shouldn't be as intense. Yeah. That turned out nice. Okay. Figure is complete. Background. Something. I have no idea what I'm gonna put them on. Maybe could put like a lined paper texture behind them. Would be like nerdy. Do I have? What do I got for paper? Bam. That's something I can grab? Probably. Oh, reminder to claim your Clip Studio daily login bonus. Paper. sure I'm just gonna get a bunch of grain. Okay, I should search specifically for lined paper. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Give me that. Off to bed? Okay, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. It's a little on the nose, but I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Maybe we change the back a bit. Like what? I don't know. Maybe more saturation, more dark for contrast. Where will we land? That slate blue's kind of nice. Purple's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere like right there. You know what we could do? We could put like something nerdy on the paper, like the facts about manganese that we found the other day. Where did I find that? Royal Society of Chemistry. Uses and properties, yeah. Yeah, sure, why don't we do that? We can I just copy the text? Will that just work? Let's see. This might be a bit odd. Throwing snacks at me. Why didn't that make a box? Whatever. Might be too much information. Oh, why did it paste so wide? Oh, right, yeah, the Clip Studio text fields are kinda schmelly. Wrap at text frame, left justify. Let's get this in there. Let's get this down here and then switch it to black so I can actually see words. That's perfect, actually. Give me the... I want it, let me rotate. Scale and rotate. Can I free transform this box? Of course not. Okay, we need the typeface just a little bigger. Yeah, there's a bunch that's not showing on the screen, but that's fine. Maybe like 25. Oh, we also have a empty return at the top of the screen here. Put that into the margin. Oh, it's chugging. It really does not like text editing. There we go. That's fun. But I don't have a percent symbol in my font, and that looks really distracting. So, up. Undo everything I just did. Zoom in. Just replace that with a couple of spaces, and we will go in and draw the percent symbols ourselves. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. And also, hello, Gore. Welcome in. There we go. And then we do every day uses of manganese. I did. Manganese. There we go. I like that. Do I do today's date? Sure. Kind of want to give them a last name, but I don't think I have the mental capacity to go search for surnames that would be appropriate for them. And I think we give them a little outline. Maybe? How do we feel about that? It helps pop them against the background a little bit, but I don't know if I like the general look of it. Maybe it would be better if we take that and put it down here. And use it as like a mask. Oh no, that's right up. It didn't. Oh no, it did. It does have the. Yeah. We take that line off. There we go. And then we mask that. That would make the background, that would make the outline whatever color the background is. Maybe we just put it on the text, maybe? No. I just don't like how bright the paper is, because they have some bright colors like this beige on their underside and the white sweater, so it kind of hurts the contrast a bit for this to be right behind them like that, but I don't know what to do about it. Outline is an option. I guess I could always pull the paper down a little. Could do that. Maybe we do an outline, like transparency. Oh, that looks gross. No, don't do that. Maybe that's enough. Maybe just the opacity on the paper is enough. Wah, wah, wah. I gotta put my signature on this someplace. Put it like right about there. Make me big. And then just like take it down. Yeah. We lost a bit of their nail pop. Because they're close to the same value as the background now. Maybe we... Not a bad shout. Maybe we do a little bit of something back here, like implied light direction. Oops. Implied light direction. There we go. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Maybe instead of that we do tone. We could do gradient. That looks gross on the paper, but instead of doing transparency on the paper, we could do a... Oh. It's getting a little too noisy. A little too noisy. Yeah, the smooth color is better for the back. I think I like that. I think that works. Maybe we do an outline on my signature. No. I think they're done. I think that's it. Oh, wait a minute. How did I lose line color here? Or did I just never fill that in? I guess I just never filled it in, or maybe I deleted it by accident. If I really wanted to go ham, I could put like the text actually on the lines of paper, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine as is. Get rid of this header. paper. I think that's it, everybody. I think that's the piece. I am quite satisfied with that. Give you guys a better view. Look at them there. We're so excited to tell you about manganese. I like it. All right, give that a save. Let's see that time lapse while we go search for someone to raid into. Who is around? Not a lot doing art tonight. I have one choice. They've been going for a little bit. Maybe we take a quick peek for somebody new. Oh, also I see this time-lapse is set to all rather than clamping to 1 minute. That's fine. You guys can continue watching that while I browse the art category. Let's search by recently started. Let's see if we can find someone who isn't several hours into their stream. Oh, I see someone working on a snake character. I think they are Japanese, though. I would like to be able to speak to the person I raid into. I'll open them up, though. Maybe they're bilingual. That's a good topic, though. Let's do a quick scroll. Maybe I can find someone else working on a snake-based character that would be on topic. Might not have that specific luck, though. Oh, there go the flat colors. I'm not seeing anyone else drawing snakes or snake-based entities. Just try and grab something eye-catching. It seems difficult to find someone who's actually speaking, too. A lot of them are on silent streams. Nothing wrong with that, but I would like you guys to go somewhere you can interact. Alright, where are we at? We're up to started 3 hours ago. Alright, yeah, let's just stop and look at the choices that we've got so far. No. Oh, that's an ad. Oh, this one looks cute. They're doing chibis. Look at them go. 136 followers? Hell yeah. Let's go see some fairly new artist. That'll be fun. Spread the Scribble support as we do. Alrighty. I need that set to 60 seconds clamp. There we go. Yeah, grab this here raid message, everybody. That is all for us for tonight. We're gonna go say hey to this new, well, maybe not maybe not new, relatively smaller artist. See if we can give them a little bump. We like doing that. Their art is very cute. I think you guys will like it. Oh, excuse me. Got something caught in my throat right at the last second. I will be on my Discord tomorrow. Come check us out there. Here are my social links. I will be posting this image to Blue Sky and Newgrounds, and I will be uploading the time-lapse and the VOD. All of those places can be found at that link tree there. Come check me out. And I'll be on the Discord tomorrow. We hang out every Saturday. Discord Doodle Day. Hanging out, doing some art. I got a bunch of doodle redeems I need to do, so we'll probably crank some of those out. Maybe play a game or two. Who knows? But for the meantime, grab that raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. And let's go say hey to this chibi artist. I will see you guys on the Discord tomorrow, or back here on Tuesday for continuing our Year of the Snake Metal Gear playthrough. Starting Metal Gear Solid 2. So we just finished 1 this week. Anyway, have a good time zone, everyone, and thank you for coming by. See you next time. Goodbye. Whoops.